Alright, let me see if it's working at least. Alright, I think it's working. I think it's working. Alright. What am I working on today, dude? What am I working on today? Took me about goddamn 5 hours for some pretty simple UI, so that was fun. That was cool. And now I'm going to be working on the pet service. The pet service. Yeah, that's what we're working on today. We're working on today the pet service. Okay, let's get her done. And you know how I do, I just copy and paste my ish. And I'm gonna need these, so I don't need to get rid of all of this, because I'm gonna reuse these modes. I don't think I'm gonna be using Sift in this. There's no need. Maybe not, unless I'm using tables. Am I using tables? I don't know. Am I using arrays? I don't know. Okay. What am I gonna do first? I guess I'm gonna do the purchase first, right? So I'm gonna just do the purchase first. We'll purchase some stuff first. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we'll do the purchase. We'll do add pet. Or not, we're not gonna, well, the purchase is gonna be in the merchant service, isn't it? Shouldn't we keep that in the merchant service? Nah, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We can keep it in the merchant can be for just the regular shop and misc items. We don't need to, we can just keep this all in the pet. So we're just gonna add pet, and that's gonna be our buy also. Okay, so we need a player name, pet name. Boom. And then we'll do if all right. Okay. All right. That's what I'm gonna do for that. Okay. So what did we just do? Is this on? Is this working? This is not working. My cam is not working, is it? It's not. It's like all frozen and shit. Let me see what's going on here. Cam's all frozen. Yo, what up, Wallander? CP Dev, what do you think about Rogue Lineage? Rogue Lineage? I don't think I've ever played it. Is my cam actually frozen right now? What's up? I'm working on the pets right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my cam real quick. Let me see if I can fix that. Actually, what just happened? Okay, there it is. Is it working now? Is it working now? I think it is. Deep focus. Yes. All right, cam is fixed. Camera's fixed. Deep focus. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Let me get the pop out chat going. No, thank you for all these 100s and parties. That's lit. All right, Control J on the pop out. Control J on the pop out. All right. And then now what we're going to be doing is we're going to continue to work on the pets. Where can I put this to where it's not going to be in the way for right now? Maybe just on the side here. I think that's what we'll do. We'll put it on the side here. All right. Yes. So back to the pets. I just added this add pet function. This is going to be what's called from the client when we're players trying to purchase a pet. Okay. We can also just have a setup real quick for this. We can just have this because eventually I'm going to need it anyways. So we can just set this up too, to be honest. Pet key. We'll just put unique key for this. Because that's how we're gonna do that. Okay. You know what? Let's copy and paste her. Why rewrite it? I could have just copied the whole thing. What's up? What's up, haha, go cry? What's up, dude? We're just working on some pets right now. And I don't know. I don't want to really work on a shop right now, bro. I just don't feel like it. I really want to get the movement down. I feel like the shop is so basic. But I might as well. Because it's so basic. I might as well just get her done. So first off, we need to add a key. We need to add a key for this pet. Let's add a folder real quick. Pet parts, because each pet is gonna be, it's Lionel or Yuki. Oh, what's up? What's up, dude? Are you playing any Jailbreak? You playing any Jailbreak right now? I know that's like your go-to game. All right, folder. We're gonna do workspace, and then these are just gonna be basically. Let's see real quick. Pet parts. Pet parts.name. Pet parts. All right. So what this is gonna do in our heartbeat, we're basically gonna go through all the pet parts. And I like to do this too. If self dot heartbeat tasking, then return heartbeat tasking equals true. So I just do this because I just find that it's just runs smoother. Sometimes it, you know, goes through everything like too quickly. So that's why I add a bool in my heartbeat for like anything like heavy, basically. Anything heavy, like when we loop through crazy stuff. Like this could be, you know, a lot of pets on the board. So in pet parts, Pet parts. Get children. Watching you code. That's lit. Now, well, yeah, you guys, I started streaming, so just when I'm working, so you guys can see how awful I am at coding, truly. So we'll do, what are we gonna do here? So first we're gonna get the key, right? I think we're gonna get the key. What do we need the key for, though? I'm gonna see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna C-frame the part, but I'm just gonna rip some code from my other game because I'm not gonna rewrite all that. Hell no. Hell no. And this is the beauty about writing code that you can reuse. What am I looking for? Okay. This is the beauty about writing code that you can reuse. So I want to get to my NPC service right here. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna rip all this. Rip it all. I don't want to rip like all of it. Just the stuff that I need. So eventually I'm gonna be adding in a situation where the player can activate a pet to go worship a specific plant. So I will be using this, but I'm not gonna add this in right now. So what I need to do is find a spawn location first. How am I doing that? I really forgot. What am I doing to get the position? Right here. This is what I need. Generate mobs per boat. So this is what I need to look at real quick. Now, get this. So they are using get random position. Okay. And I'm never gonna need this. So yeah. I'm never gonna need that, whatever that was for. Oh, what? Why did I just edit this? What am I doing? I didn't copy paste it yet. Alright. I am on grow grandma's hair now. How many lines of code is this so far? Bro, quite a bit. I mean, my backpack service is, or not my service, but my backpack controller is, at 1,077 lines. But mind you, like, lines of code is like irrelevant to me, so I don't think it should ever matter how many lines of code that you have in a project. But like, look at all this. All the UI is created in the script. Like, so that if you can see this big chunk here, like, look at this big chunk right here on the side. That's all. That's literally just, you know. And how many lines is that? like damn near 500 lines of just, you know, whatchamacallit. And then there's also my components that aren't even in, you know, like this backpack item component. That's a few hundred lines by itself, 200 lines. And then there's the item suspense component. So, you know, those are yeah. And then all these other scripts have like quite a few lines. This one's 700, the growth controller. Yeah, I taught myself how to code. But I will say, shout outs to, there was 3 people along my journey the first 6 months that really got me to excel very quickly. And then I got my first job within the first year of me learning, and that allowed me to excel quickly as well. And as I say that, I still think I am a bad programmer because I don't care enough to learn all the intimacies of a lot of stuff that others do care about. So, but yeah. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, get random position. So we don't even need to get a random position, I feel like, but I kind of want to, because there's like, why not? Yeah, we don't need to get a random position, actually. We can just have like a set position, right? Because like, okay, especially if it's an egg situation. I just remembered about the egg situation. So are we doing eggs? Does Grow a Garden do eggs? I'm applying for jobs right now and the job market is bad. Yeah, it's freaking horrible. That's why I'm trying to create my own games and have a successful game. I think if you have the means to do that, create your own game and try to grow it, like drive traffic through either influencers, so influencer marketing, or running your own ads for like 7 to 14 days, then do that. Does egg. How does their egg work? Is it something we can test out real quick? We can go in and test real quick. Let me go in and test that real quick. Just so I can know, I can plan ahead and like know what I'm about to do. So it changes every 20 minutes RNG. What do you mean by that? Changes every 20 minutes RNG. Oh, the egg that you can buy? Like the eggs that you can buy? Island Tycoon. What a weird thumbnail. Hold on. What a weird thumbnail. What is this? What is this yellow thing for? Is that like to make me want to click on it? Because it's so weird. Or am I just stupid? I don't know what this like yellow square is for. It looks like a sticky note. Currently running experience ads for 1 or 2 weeks trying to get into the algo. Okay. That's the sun, bro. What? What are you talking about? Are you serious? I must be dumb. I must be dumb as a box of rocks then. Common egg, rare egg, mythical egg. Okay, so in this game, I'm more so wondering like how they have the growth of the eggs. But for this game I'm making, we're not going to do any like gambling or rare or like chance items. So all that's going to be out the window. Now what we might do is you can buy a certain pet, like say there's a certain pet that you can buy, and the chances of it showing up in the shop, that's what I think we're going to do. But as far as like the aging goes, I'm wondering how the aging goes. But binary uses. What's your game, bro? What's your game? I want to test it. If you're down. The growth suck on grow. It takes 7 hours for an egg to grow, or you can skip it for 49 Robux. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like based on the rarity of the. Keep that in mind, rarity. They're still gonna have rarity on them, labeled on them, but it's not gonna be gambling. It's not gonna be chance items, like, you know what I mean? Like you can't. It's not crate situation, right? So just keep that in mind. But What we're gonna do is like we're gonna do like 30 minutes to a few hours. So you're never gonna be like you're gonna be having the chance to buy some eggs um that are like, you know, that aren't gonna take as long to grow, you know. And then the growth of the pet, once the pet is done, like it's hatched, then you're gonna have you'll link it. All right, are you gonna link it in the server? So when the egg is done hatched, then we're gonna have it to be like, I'm losing train of thought. Let me think real quick. 7 days to grow, to be fully grown. 7 days to be fully grown. So it'll still have its, you know, you can still like interact with it and it'll still do its thing. But you gotta wait 7 days for it to like be an adult, basically. Untitled murder game. So these untitled, is untitled like, is that like, why do people name their games that? I actually like that, and me personally, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I like writing out in no capitals. I like using no capital letters. Like, I just love all lowercase like text. That's just how I like looking at shit, you know what I mean? So I like it, but why do people do the untitled stuff? Our team just followed the trend. Got you. Got you. Yeah, let's go ahead and play it. Let's go ahead and play it. Here. Everybody who's on, join the game. If you don't have me added on, if you don't have me added. If you guys want to join this game, join the game. If you can't join off me. Alright, so what do I do? What do I do here? Because I actually suck at Roblox games. Are these NPCs? Oh, shit. We're cooking. Is it morning right now? Is that what you're talking about? Like, is it morning right now and are we streaming right now? I just stream whenever, dude. Whenever I'm doing work. Whenever I'm coding, honestly. Oh, shit. What the... Okay. It's like a Call of Duty map or some shit. Can I not? Okay. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love the effects. I love the effects, dude. I actually really love the flesh effects. I had something similar in my Deathstream game, but it's not as elegant. That is really nice. What the fuck? I just got shot. Alright, dude. It's game on. I'm going full screen. I'm going full screen. Full comp. Full comp. Get out of here. Full comp, dude. Trash. Trash. Wait, what? Okay. I didn't know her game. I didn't know her game. Get out of here. Trash. Trash. Respect my game, dude. Respect my game. Fucking sensitivity is so high. Let me turn down my sense and I'm comp. Let me turn down my sense and I'm actually comp with it. Hold on. Where do you turn down sense in Roblox? Where do you turn down sense in Roblox, dude? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Camera sensitivity. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. How do I screen lock? How do I unscreen lock, bro? How do I unscreen lock? Because I need to... It says, like, open shit now. I'm fucked. Oh. I can just... there we go. I was first person. That's how bad I am at Roblox. Alright, I'm comp now, dude. Look at this. Alright. Alright, whatever, dude. We're... Alright, whatever, dude. I or O? Comp. Oh, I like that. I like that they're safe if they just spawn. Oh, fuck. What? 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 Bro. I guess I just didn't know. Got him. Easy. 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 He tried to sneak up on me. Did he just throw it? Did he throw his knife or did he deagle me? I'm so confused. Bro, this game is good, dude. This is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. This is really good. I like this game a lot. This game's... I feel like this is gonna get popular, dude. Is there games like this? Is there already games like this? Is the competition high? Oh, no. Oh, no. This guy again, dude. Oh, bro, I know you saw that. Put me in the league. Put me in the league, bro. That ass put me in the league. Only... Oh, it's binary uses. Only one game like this. Oh, I just shitted on you, binary uses. Get this work. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. Ooh. You said only one game like this? Bro, this game is good. This game is good. Like, this game is really good. This is a good-ass idea. If there's not many games like this, I feel like this is going to do really well. I like this game a lot. Try Cat. It's a classic, but it's the OG one. Wait, what'd you say? Have you ever played Cat before? No, I've never played Cat. Is that on Roblox too? I really love this game a lot. The UI is really good. The gameplay is super fun and engaging. Like, it feels so... The gameplay feels so good, dude. I now want to make a game like this, because holy shit, this is actually fun. But I gotta make this grow a garden, and then I gotta put out my sumo ball. This is something like similar to this, though, is definitely gonna be... It's definitely, like, on the project list, though, for sure. I got rewarded. Let's go. I like that my screen, like, I can still unfocus even if my mouse is on top of UI. I'm sure you had to add that in. Bro, everything's so clean. Everything's so clean, bro. Turkey leg. It is a Roblox game. All right, we're gonna hop on after this. How am I? I'm good, bro. Yo, let me pin this game. Let me pin this game. So people can play just in case. Replace pin message. Because this game is actually really good and I'm having fun. I'm procrastinating playing this game. I could see myself actually playing this though, genuinely. What? How did I just die? Are you serious? Get fucked. Can you run? Can you sprint? If you could sprint, like, or have like a, not even sprint, but if you had like a slide, if you could slide, that would be fucking fire. Maybe, but it's not even needed though. You know what I mean? It's a kid's game, so it's like, probably don't, bro. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. The sensitivity, I don't like the sensitivity, bro. I have it all the way turned down and it's still too high. It's still too high, bro. Yeah. It's a good game, bro. I would be very honest. Like, I wouldn't just, like, glaze you for no reason. I don't just give out free glaze, alright? Fuck. Oh, dude. Fuck. I was in such a bad spot. I'm, like, looking at angles, and I'm like, dude, there's no way I was getting out of that alive. Unless I'm a god. Which I could be. Oh, fuck. Yo. Binary uses. No. Binary uses. No. Alright, here's a secret, though, for comp games. Use your gems I gave you? Yep, I have gems. Hold on. Hold on a second. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, fuck, I'm in lock mode. Alright. Are these my gems? What can I get with these gems? Ability? Footsteps. Oh my god, this game is so good, bro. Dude, this game is good. I love this shit. This UI is just polished as hell. Like, laser. Let's get laser. Alright, cool. Yeah, this game. This game's fire. All right, how do I activate my skills? How do I activate my skills? Fuck. Abilities. All right. So now that I have laser on, how do I activate? Laser doesn't currently have the visual effects, but it'll make it faster. Have you thought about making it like default first person though? Because this game would be lit first. I don't see myself ever playing this on third person. Laser doesn't currently have visual effects, but it'll make it way faster. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I feel like this game's gonna do good, bro. So wait, is this game like Cat? Is Cat like this game? And then also, what other games are like this, you said? You said there was like one other one, or how many? How long did this take you to develop, by the way? How long did this take you to develop? Like, it looks very clean. And polished. Cat is like this game. It's really the closest game like this. Got you. Heard. We took like 4 months of active development. Heard. That's accurate. That's fair. That's fairly fair. Oh wait, what was that? What was the purpose of that? I was so confused. I don't know what the hell that was. What's FFA? Oh, free for all. I'm actually retarded. Tile spleef. What is that? This is so good. Have you guys created other games before, or is this your first that you're trying to get to be successful? Like, this is your first full project, polished, pushed out, trying to drive traffic to? Oh fuck, what just happened? Oh, it's tiles. Tile spleef. Now I get it. Now I understand the name of that. Well, I suck at tile spleef, and let me never vote for that game again. First full project together. Nice, got you. How are you doing ads? You said you're gonna do it for how long? How long are you gonna do ads? And then like how many credits a day are we talking? Honestly, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Honestly, look, don't like 2 weeks. I think we are doing like 8 a day. 8 credits? That's not a lot. 8 credits a day is not a lot. Okay, so here's my take on something, alright? And by all means, take this with a grain of salt. You know, like, in no way do I know the genre of what you're trying to do. In no way do I know your exact vision of what you're trying to do. Something that just came to mind that I thought about. Oh, fuck, you're all the way down there. Dude, what? Get fucked. I fucking shot you. What the fuck? Is there a distance? Is there a distance? I can only shoot so far away. Oh, you have to kill the monster. I'm retarded. My reticle was going like red on everybody, so I was just shooting anybody I could. What the hell? Get down. Get fucked. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. Big ass dude. Big ass dude. I'm on your ass. Okay. I guess you can kill me from like 10 feet away. Yo, what's up, sniper? Yo, alright, so something back to the take, right? So just this could be like, you know, take it with a grain of salt, right? Is this a new lobby? Is this a new lobby that we just got in? Like, are we in a new lobby? God damn, you guys have hella lobbies? Alright, so here's the take, okay? Lobbies change periodically. That's cool. Like, that's cool. I don't know if that would be confusing. I think just having one lobby is fine. But this is kind of what goes into my take, though. That murder, like that PvP game mode, like what we just played, the Juggernaut, like it's weird. To me, it's weird. Like the tile, especially like tile spleef, like these different game modes, I just feel like aren't necessary and are kind of confusing to me. Like I was just kind of like, I was really vibing with the PvP, and when we got to tile spleef, I just like fell off a tile and like was really heartbroken that I wasn't in like some cool ass engaging PvP. So I don't know if like, yeah, but again, take it with a grain of salt. You know, like that's just my opinion. Like I was really vibing with the PvP, and I don't even know what this game mode is. Like, why does everybody have X's on them? Okay, it's too easy. Too easy. Damn. Does a game with an average of 400 current with good monetization really make 100 USD a day? It's possible. Yeah, because I've seen games like with 150 current make 100 bucks a day. So it's like, it's possible. It's possible. Wait, is that right? Not 100. No, okay, wait. So the average, I base this off the average, right? So I might have been wrong about that, what I just said. Maybe it's 3 days, but like 100 every 3 days. But so like games, like the average is like 1K current a month, and that means doesn't go under, like it's at 1K current, active players 24/7 every single month. That could make 10K a month. Okay, I base stuff off that. Oh fuck, it's tile spleef. Oh fuck, it's tile spleef. Not fucking tile spleef. Fuck. I'm on your ass. I'm on. What? Oh, you can throw the knife. Fuck, dude. Yeah, fuck tile spleef. Fuck tile spleef, bro. I have made way more with around 500 CC a day. Yeah. You can throw the knives. Yeah, I know that now. I know that now. I know that now. All right. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think, bro, I think it's just this free-for-all. If you had just the free-for-all and then the fucking Juggernaut game is actually kind of cool. It's really hard to say, though. Look how many votes are on the fucking free-for-all, though. Like, if you just had free-for-all and then you had, like, a team deathmatch, bro, and it was that, you know, that really engaging, fast gameplay, I think that's where this game will thrive, because that shit was actually fun. You know, TDM would be good. Yeah, I think team deathmatch and free for all. And then I mean, if you wanted to really have more to this game, then like have the other game modes, but like maybe make it like a separate spot, because you know how like Blade Ball went into ranked and stuff, but you can like choose to go into ranked like from the menu, and it'll like, I don't know if it teleports you to a comp lobby or what, but something like that like, or maybe I'm tripping though, but either way, like I said, take it with a grain of salt. I could be fucking coming up with the stupidest ideas, but the tile spleef, that's not my favorite. That's like not my favorite at all. Was fun though. But yeah, and I could be, like I said, I don't even know what this game mode is though, to be honest. I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. Like this game mode, I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'm just a bot. Oh my god, it's too easy. It's too easy. Oh my god. Oh, what the? Yo, bro, he's on my ass. In the future, we were thinking of like adding duels mode so you can fight others, because the comp player base can go there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm saying, like I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't really know the genre, and like I don't know your vision, and I also don't know what other games are doing and what works for this type of game. So, but I don't really understand this game mode. Is it PvP and it's just like a weird map? It reminds me of a Call of Duty map. Yeah, it is the Call of Duty map. It is totally. Like what the hell? Because there's the courtyard, but can you go in the? I don't think you can go in the courtyard though. This is definitely like the Call of Duty map though. It's a good map. It's just kind of confusing because I gotta like walk around. Oh, you're fucked. You guys are fucked. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck! He's on my ass. Yeah, this is free-for-all? Okay, I started thinking it was. It was kind of just confusing because I couldn't find people for a while. Oh, what the... Patience, patience. There we go. Patience, patience. Okay. Alright. 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 Yeah, I think you got to win. I think you got a winning game, though. Either way, bro. I think you got a winning game. I think this game's going to do well. As is. As is, I think you're solid. And I think this game's going to do well. For sure. Everything's, like, super polished. And it's really engaging. You know what I mean? Even if Tile Spleef is... Even if Tiles... I'm just talking all shit on Tile Spleef, really. Oh, shit. And there's so many maps, dude. Holy fuck. Like, actually, genuinely. It's a lot of maps. Fucking sick. How are you doing map gen? How are you doing map gen? Client side? Are you doing everything on the client? Yeah, you're fucked. I don't know why you... Why would... Oh, man. Tile Spleef getting all type of hate. Yeah, it's just not... It's just not it. I think just take it out. Yeah, just take it out. Insert service to load in the maps. Insert service. That's interesting. How I do it on Sumo Ball is I just load everything in client side. Like I just turn the visibility on or off. Insert service. Interesting. So with insert service, is that like where are you keeping your asset? In server stores or rep? Oh, you're good, you're good. I don't even know where I'm dying from, dude. Bro, this game's gonna make me want to procrastinate. Like, actually, like, I'm actually having fun in this game right now, bro. Like, I'm actually gonna procrastinate right now. But, you said you're... Let me know when your headphones are up. Let me know when your headphones are up. What is the name of this game? It's pinned. It's pinned. It's the pinned comment, man. Mafner. It's the pinned comment. All right, right on, bro. You're back. Yeah, you said you're doing 8 credits a day. 8 credits because just for testing, I only do like 20, dude. Just for testing. That's not a full campaign. So we're talking cred, yeah, and that's just for testing. 20 credits a day, and that's just for testing, bro. That's for testing. If we're talking cred, yeah. And we're talking cred. I see, now I'm in a game mode where I don't even know what's happening, bruh. Now I'm in that type of game mode where it's like Tile Spleef, but not. I don't have any weapons. I just collect coins, which is cool, but it's like, what do I do? What do I do here? Yeah, if we're talking cred, bro. Murder game. I just don't know what's happening. I'm unfamiliar. I'm unfamiliar. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What is this? What the hell did I just go to? Is this a new lobby? Maybe have a notification for being back at the lobby. I don't know if that's needed, but like, because the lobbies change quite a bit and they're so unique, which is not a bad thing, but I would like to know, like, be notified that I'm in the lobby or something. And if I did get a notification, then I'm actually a retard and don't listen to me at all. Yeah, new lobby. Yeah. Yeah. What were we talking about though? Yeah, cred. 8 credits a day is nothing. I feel like that's not, like, that could, I mean, see, I don't know. It's very, like, that is a gray area that I'm just unfamiliar with right now. So it's a gray area for me. But from my POV, from what I've seen other developers go from 0 to success with, and from what I've been doing with ads lately, 8 is not going to be enough. I'm assuming you'd really want to do like 20 creds for 20 to 30 creds for testing, and then 30 to 70 for a full campaign, and that's yeah. And then you want to have activated on daily budget. So that's daily budget. That's what you want to have checked off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I've seen from other developers, bro. So, but you said you got 500 current on another game, right? And you were making bank, so maybe you know a little bit more about ads. Maybe you've done more experimenting with them. I don't know. But from what everybody I know and I've spoken with or talked to, and they all got their games with ads. They did 7 to 14 days, and we're talking average 50 to 60 creds a day. That's how much they did to get their game to really take off. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would, just experiment, but also look at your data. Like, okay, like, do a testing campaign, right? So testing campaign, 20 to 30 credits a day, testing, daily budget, targeting general players. I think that'll be fine. And then, so you don't do any like specific targeting, just and then daily budget. So it don't have the property set to where it's like the length of the campaign. The budget is for the length of the campaign, because that's not gonna, those don't go well, I hear. And that to me also doesn't make sense as somebody who does marketing. So, but so what I would do is, yeah, daily budget, 20 to 30 credits a day for testing, okay? And so what this is for is so that you can look at your data, so that you don't get too much players on it, I guess, and you don't spend too much, and you can just kind of take a look at your data. How do you throw the knife? Oh, fucking sick. Fucking sick, dude. I was able to see through the wall. My cursor just went red, I think. I'm wall hacking. Oh, this guy's fucked. Oh, yeah. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I love this map, bro. It's such a good backrooms map, dude. Fucking no, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm on your... Huh? 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 Yep. Hacking? Infinite health hack? What? Infinite health hack? Infinite health hack? Oh, I can go through walls? I didn't know that. Can we have S eggs? What's that? What's that? What is that? Jesus Christ. Alright. So, yeah. I'm gonna get off this game, bro, because that's a bug, bro. Alright. I'm gonna get off that game because I'm gonna be on that game for a long time. Or what were we saying though? Yeah, so look at your analytics, right? And see that kind of like where your analytics are, and see your data and stuff. Now, if Fastlocks was in here, I wish he was in here because we could ask him some questions, but if he like like, cause he was saying that some, like, a lot of the times, or if not all the times, at the very, very beginning, your data is shit regardless, just because that's how players from ads are, and so you just push through that, I guess, I'm assuming. But for me personally, until I experiment with this next project I'm working on, which is the Grow a Garden game, what I'm gonna do is, so I'm unsure about that right now, but I will be sure by the time I experiment testing with ads for this Grow a Garden game, right? Like, I will know 100%, because it's to the point where the game is incredibly fucking easy. Literally anybody could play it, and it's gonna be very engaging. So, like, you know, if I get kind of low data on that, then I will know it's like, okay, well, you know, I'm just gonna push through that basically for that. But I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see what happens though. But yeah, just keep an eye on your data. Now, when you get to data that you're happy with, like day 1 retention is good, day 7 retention is good. Scale the campaign, bro. 50 to 70 credits a day probably, and for like minimum 7 to 14 days. You may not need more than 7, you may need 8, I don't know, it's just however it is. I was told that once you start showing up in the home page, then that's when you're like good. And like once you start getting organic traffic from the home page, then you can like turn off the campaign and that, because you're in the algorithm. And that happens around 7 to 9 days, I think. Sometimes like 14 days is worth advertising though, so it's really whatever you want to do. I would just experiment though. But I definitely think you got a really good game here. I don't know. Let's play Cat real quick, and then I really need to get back to coding. I really need to get back to coding, bro, because I need to not procrastinate. But let's play Cat real quick. I have to keep on grinding because I'm also making a cat game. Okay. I've never played this, so we'll see how it goes. He has it on his user profile. Dude, I've just wanted to put a fucking game on my user profile. Just so if it blows up, then it'll be like connected to my profile. But it's like not good to do that. Like, you'd want to use a group. Alright, if I make a cat game, I'll do a user. If I make a cat game too, I'll do it on my profile. Just for funsies. Just to be weird. And this is also like free models too. What the fuck did I just die to? Change my screen? Yeah. Wait, hold on, bro, cause alright, there we go. What the fuck? I just died to some weird shit. There's nobody here. Like, where? What? What? Oh, God. Why'd I have to get sweated on by the literal sweatiest person in the lobby? I'm too good, bro. I don't know why he was out in the open like that. I could see you through the wall. Get fucked. Alright. I don't know. I didn't know his gameplay. I didn't know he was going to catch the refrag. Yo, what up, Malachi? Yeah, I just got shitted on. I definitely like your game better than Cat. I don't know. Cat's not it. I liked your game a lot better than Cat, bro. But I don't know. Like Cat was very, very simple looking, and it looked like a game for. It looked more of a game for kids. Your game kind of looks like it would get all audiences, like if not just kids. It's really not. That was booty cheeks, bro. That was buns. Yeah, Malachi. What I'm doing right now is jokes on you right here. On what? For what? What are you talking about, brain? Right now, I need to get some coding done, bro, on this pet system, bro. I'm procrastinating so hard. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna see how the pets operate in whatchamacallit, grow a garden, so I could do the eggs real quick. The eggs. You're funny, bro. Yeah, bro. It looked good. It looked good. There just wasn't a trail added. I think if you added a trail, it would have been fine. And you said it was how I was doing it on the client, right? And you're using offset, like the offset mule, mule. I don't even know. All right, look at my garden. Look at this garden, bro. Look, sheesh, sheesh. Dude, damn, did you see that corn? Damn. Fucking shit, dude. Corn was big as fuck. Poo poo. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, his garden can't even compete. He doesn't even have big corn like I do, bruh. Yo. He's got a fat old bee. Like, who cares? Like, big whoop, dude. So fucking what? What is this? What is this right here I'm looking at, though? Why is this, like, all in fucking, weird, like, box? Is it like an iced out tomato or some shit? Bro, he's got, like, barely anything going on here, dude. My garden's so much better. Look, all of his corn's small. All of his corn is small, bro. Like, he doesn't even have big corn like me. Like, come on, bro. Where's my big-ass corn that I just picked up? Look at this shit, dude. Look at that. I'm gonna rub it in his face. I'm gonna rub it in his face, bro. You wish you had corn like this. You wish you had corn like this. Look at all your corn, bro. Freaking wishes. Wishes. Cope? You think I'm coping, bruh? Are we dead ass? I played Death Stream this morning. There was a lot of good and a lot of bad. Yeah, I think there's, yeah, it's just not polished. Yeah. It's not polished, and I kind of just stopped working on it because it was just like players were having too hard of a time from the ads. 10K studs though. That's crazy, bro. Good shit. There's good and there's bad. I agree with that, bro. I don't even know. I personally just don't even want to work on it. I was not satisfied with the ads, how the ads went. The players were not, like, even from the test campaign, and it only has what, like 15K visits. So it's like I could have pushed a bit more and just to get a little bit more data, but because the day one retention was going up quite a bit, but the average playtime was 5.5 minutes. To me, that's not good. Like, I'm looking for minimum 8 minutes, minimum, and really 10, and ideally 12 to 15 minimum. But like, for me to work on something, I want to see at least like 8-minute playtime, bro. So it being 5.5 minutes was just not good enough for me. I don't know. Yeah. And I just didn't really feel like putting in the work to try to get it up. But I'm not mad at it, like, it is what it is. I learned a lot. I got my ad data is really good from that. Did he ever reply? He said, yeah. See? That's what I'm talking about, bro. He's jealous. He's jealous of my corn, dude. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Freaking dude. Wait, hold on. Let me take a picture of the corn, too. He wishes. He wishes. He wishes. You feel me? Yeah, at first I was just super confused, but I figured it out. Why were you confused? Because that's what I noticed. People just were having a hard time for some reason, and then I added the trails or the arrows, and even with the arrows, because at first I had like objects floating to the objects you're supposed to go to, and I was like, nah, this is not it. And then I added arrows, and even with the arrows, people like didn't know what the fuck to do. So like I don't understand that part of it, but you know, I guess I didn't make it clear. I don't know how I would have made it more clear though. And that's when I just was like, fuck it. Do you think if I made it more, if I fixed the confusion part though, that it would have been better? It would have been, I would have got more than 5.5 minutes, because that might be worth experimenting with. But I'm really on the grow a garden, because I'm like fairly certain this is gonna work out no matter what. Like I can't fail with this one here, because it's gonna be like, you know, a literal cash grab type situation. So it's gonna do something. The beam wasn't much. Once you picked up coal, the beam just stayed there, and having to hold my wallet was a bit annoying. Oh, I see. I also didn't know what my bag did until like toothpaste does. I see. Interesting. Ah, dude, he left because he just got so jealous of my big corn, bro. Holy crap. He got so jealous of my big ass corn, and he just left. Just leaves like that. Crazy. Crazy. I'm a bully. Look. This guy's got nothing on my... Look at this guy's freaking garden, dude. Look at mine. It's so much better. My garden's so much better, it's not even funny. I have a coconut tree. He doesn't even have a coconut tree. Crazy. Actually insane. I'm trolling, bro. I couldn't even say anything. What the fuck? I said it before. You wish you had corn like me. I couldn't even say this part. What the hell? You're supposed to be searching pets. You're right. What? I forgot what I was doing. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm lagging as hell right now. There's Yuki. What up, Yuki? All right. I honestly don't even know where to go for pets. Okay, here we go. Pets. I'm gonna heart my corn now. I'm gonna save that. Save that. Okay. Is that it? Just common? Is it just the commons? Funny. And then where's the egg? Where does the egg show up? And then what do I do here? Sup? Little garden? What do you mean little? Do you see this corn? I got another big corn, bruh. I'm like King Corn right now, dude. Dead ass. Look at this corn, though. You talking about my garden's little. Look at this. You wish you had corn like me. You wish you had corn like me, dude. Have you ever seen such a freaking huge piece of corn? Yes. Talking about my garden's little. I grow shit like this, bro. I grow shit like this. This is common for me. This is average corn for me, bro. Come on. All right, what was I doing? Egg. Where'd my egg go? Am I retarded? There it is. Do I like lay it down or what? You can only place this on your farm. Okay. It's only 10 minutes. Yuki, you said it was like 5 hours. Or like how many hours? Like 7 hours? It's 10 minutes, bro. Are you serious? Are we serious right now? Are we serious? Is your first pet quicker? I don't know. Let's go get another one and see. Alright, let's go get another pet and see, bro. Am I streaming my stream? Yeah, I am. Alright. Hey, there's a gold one. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Common. I thought it was gold. Is that still common though? Kind of confused. Okay. So this one's 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know where you got off talking about it was like 7 hours to hatch your egg. Maybe it comes in stages. The paradise egg is the come to my garden. All right, let's go. Let's go. Holy shit! You still don't grow corn like me, bro. You still don't grow corn like me. Like, what are you talking about? Jesus fucking Christ, Yuki. What the fuck? Yo, what up? What up, Zyphia? Jesus Christ. That is 7 hours. Okay. Holy fucking shit. This garden is insane. Good God. Fucking shit, dude. How long did it take you to get it like this? It was 8 hours. Damn, 8 hours? That's crazy. How long did it take you to get your garden to be this fucking crazy, bro? Holy shit. This is unfucking real. I've never seen a garden like this, dude. What am I doing? Or are you talking to a buddy in game? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, let me go back to my garden for the pets. For the eggs. Did they hatch yet? Damn, I feel like, has it only been a few minutes? Has it only been a few minutes, bro? I feel like it's been 10 minutes already. Maybe I'm bugging. Alright, well, while I wait, I'm just gonna go back to code real quick. What was I doing? Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna use this random position at all. I really don't. I don't think I'm gonna use it. There's just no need. I'm just gonna, yeah, you're just gonna place down the egg wherever you want. So I might actually... Oh, I am gonna have to use this though for getting like a random position for the pets to walk to. So they can walk around. So I will be using that. Rose Garden is so sad. Are you dead ass? You must have missed it. You must have missed it, Angel. Holy crap. Let me, yeah, you must have missed that shit for sure. You must have missed that shit for sure. Let me get to it real quick. Shit. Yeah. You wish. Yuki doesn't even grow corn this big, bro. Come on, dude. Look at my garden. Look at Yuki's garden. She wishes she had corn this big. Let's keep it a buck. A really good click sound ID for a text button. Just go through just like search up on the Roblox store. I don't know. There's probably a ton of them. Sometimes I spend a few hours on there just looking at sounds. All right, a few hours is kind of dramatic, but maybe like an hour. Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, see, like Yuki can't even grow corn like me, bro. It is what it is. Like, good try, but you know, my garden is just the superior garden. It is what it is, bro. Yo, I'm gonna stand here and act like this is my garden. This is my garden, chat. Bro. Alright. Alright, how much time is it? How much time is left for these eggs, dude? I could skip the growth, but I just don't even care. Alright. Alright. Let's just do the eggs because the eggs are so easy. So, add pet. So we gotta put it in their inventory. Oh, shit. My backpack, I really kind of like almost rushed this. So this is such a weird way I'm adding stuff to the backpack, but I don't want to spend the extra time to refactor just this part. But like, yeah. So basically what I'm gonna do to add the pets is I'm going to basically put in 2 nil parameters and just add in object data, and that's just such a weird, stupid way of handling it. But I just don't even care, like, to spend the extra time to like redo it. I didn't think about, like, I only really made it work from the start to work with testing objects, which is why object data was there. And then I also did think about, you know, passing in my own object data, but testing objects, and then I did for actual like plant items. See, this is add plant items, so it's like actual items you pick up from the grow part. So yeah. I'm just double checking to make sure it'll work for pets, which it will. It will. All right. So we're gonna do a key. Sad as fuck, Twin. Are you serious? Are you dead ass? Like, come on, bro. Ain't no way. Let's go back to it. Look at this corn. Nobody grows corn like me. Like, you've never seen a corn this big, dude. No one grows corn like me. And I got another one, too. That's a pretty good sized corn, too, but... You know what I'm saying? I also got a golden blueberry. Nobody else grows golden blueberries, dude. Like, I'm the only one that grows golden blueberries. Deadass. Wow, Cornstar is crazy. I could never. Alright. What data do we need for this? What data do we need for this? Name equals pet name. And then we're gonna have a pets config. A pets config. Could we do for items, shop items? We'll just do a pets. We'll just do a pets. Yeah, we'll just do a pets, bro. Like, fuck it. Alright, so we'll have, oops. And we'll just do the names for keys. Or we'll do like a dictionary, so like the names are gonna be the keys, yeah. Um, display name. Cost. I don't know how we're going to do this actually. Because they had like really high prices. So I'm just gonna, yeah, we'll just do high prices. Is there a way I can like, isn't there a way that, isn't there a way to space these out without it messing up? Without it like, with it holding the number? I'm pretty sure there is, but I can't remember. All right. Do 100,000 for the cost, I guess. What else? What else? What else data do I need for these pets, bro? I feel like that's all I need for right now. I don't need anything else. I'm just like losing train of thought or whatever. Display name. Oh yeah, yeah. Max. Wait. Boost percentage. Boost. Boost power. Or just boost. Just say boost. So this will be boost multiplier. So this will be the boost that it gives, and then what we'll do is like, yeah, I'll figure that out later. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Later. I'll just do this for now. All right. A pet. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like whatever. I don't even care. And this is just so it doesn't error. In case like for some reason pet name just got all kinds of fucked up. I don't know. This would like almost never happen though. Like really. But yeah. I mean, and also it's just like actually what I really should do is I shouldn't even do that. I should check. I should check because if it doesn't have the name, I shouldn't even run the function. If pets pet name, honestly, to be honest, like, because then it's just like I'm not even gonna have name or anything like that. So, and return, and then we'll do yeah. So yeah. So for some reason, if this doesn't even just go through, then yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that, bro. Fuck it. If not pets, yeah. Like if not pets, pet name. Like if it doesn't even exist in the pets table, or if not pet name. And then we can just wrap this in a P call, bro. I'm just gonna do that. Just for extra security, dude. Just in case any crazy edge cases wanna, fuck up. Should I add this here though? Is calling still a thing? I saw a guy on Discord that you don't have to use it anymore. That is hella outdated. What do you mean, P calling? Oh, yeah, P calling's still a thing, bro. Yeah, I don't know why it would not be a thing. Yeah, P calling's very important. I think that's always going to be a thing. But this I'm just P calling if like say like for some weird reason this fails. I don't want it to break the game for the player. So that's why I'm P calling this. Because if it fails somewhere around here, then like say if backpack service fails for some reason or whatever, anything could fail here, right? If anything fails here, I don't want it to break the game for the player, so I always have this right here. I always have this right here so they can still play the game. That's kind of why I'm doing this. And it's just like it could be seen as unnecessary protection. Like what I'm doing right here in this, it could be seen as dramatic, really, but it's just, I'm just doing it for just extra protection because you just never know. Nothing is ever like foolproof. Even though I'm accounting for pretty much every possible failure that could happen, it's just like it's just yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to write here. No, that's good. If add item could fail, then you should definitely make sure to properly clean up stuff, especially references to instances which would leak. Yeah. Well, also, if this did fail for some reason, and I didn't have the P call here. If it even silently failed, I wouldn't have, they wouldn't be able to add any more pets. It would break the game for them. So yeah, use speed calling when using Roblox APIs like data stores. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Wouldn't like a cleanup module fix leaks instead of making a ton of P calls? I mean, it's, I mean, I don't know. This is like fine, I think, and it's not like I'm making a ton of P calls. Moving on after this project, I am going to be using like Promise, the Promise module instead of P call, but I'm not like I don't want to spend the extra time going over and learning all the ins and outs of Promise yet. Like I've only used it a handful of times and it's really good, but I've only used it a handful of times and I want to learn it more and like understand it fully before I continue to use it. Slight Nick said it sucked because it doesn't have IntelliSense. That's pretty much what I got from that. Like every time he talks about it, it's just because he doesn't have IntelliSense, which is like okay, bud. I like knit a lot, dude. I like knit a lot. The organization structure, the how simple it is to set up mechanics and communicate from client to server, server to client is so efficient, so smooth. Um, but after this project, again, like I've already said this before, I am going to be moving away from knit. It is deprecated. It is archived. You can't use IntelliSense, and recently I've come to realize that IntelliSense is important. I use IntelliSense all the time in VS Code, so I should, when I'm building stuff, I should make it so that I can use IntelliSense for my own stuff. And so like I do understand that part of it, but I do think it's a bit dramatic to like I think people at the same time I have a video talking about this. At the same time, I think it's very dramatic. I think people take it way too serious on whether to use knit or not. And it's like you're committing murder when you use knit and it's just kind of ridiculous. But all that aside, I am moving away from knit after this project. Yes, but adding a key to a table is somewhat different to connecting a signal, but P calls aren't expensive and this ensures that you handle the failure. Yeah. Redo it for sure. He said he's not gonna do ever redo knit. He said there's no point because you can just make module scripts. So, yeah. How long have you? I've been working on this, like 2.5 weeks, I think. It's in a pretty good state for 2.5, 3 weeks worth of work. Unnecessary, in my opinion. Just import the tools you need, and you get everything else for free. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. If it would be a hassle to make it to where you could use it with IntelliSense, uh, then yeah, you know, like why, if it's not that deep, yeah. Like what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna keep this organization structure. I'm gonna keep this organization structure, and yeah, but basically gonna have the same organization structure with a few uh utils and frameworks around it, and then I'm also like I'll be moving to React Lua, and then I'm gonna just go over some stuff and see what I find, see what's really really simple to use and what I really really like. Like I'm gonna look into Charm, see if I like Charm. I don't know if you were here last night, Malachi. We were going over Charm a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I like Charm. And if you can, and Egg last night was saying that Charm, you can use observes. Like you can set a state on the server and then just call observe on the client. You don't have to keep firing stuff. So yeah, Charm kind of convincing me. Yeah. If you can do that, like if you can use observe like the way he was saying, and then Charm sync sounds good too. I'm probably gonna use that. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably use that. And then I'm not gonna use calm because I don't really like calm. Like calm's good, but it's just a little bit better than just setting up your own remotes and stuff. Like I like calm, but it's just like I might as well just go set up my own remotes. Like it's really kind of the same workflow. Like after a while of thinking about it, but yeah, it's well. I mean, I don't know. It is a little bit. It is better than like doing your own remotes, but still, it's like kind of the same shit. But I'm probably still like looking for something for you know, like client server client communication, that sort of thing. But yeah, I wonder what all stuff you can pass with charm. Like what all type of parameters and data transfer and shit that you can use with charm. Like what all kinds of states you can do. I prefer staying in VS Code for remotes. That's why I just write my own wrapper. Got you. Yeah, I just don't like remote like doing remote events, remote functions like vanilla. It's just it looks like shit to me. It gets really messy over time. Um, but wrapping them would definitely be better than just having them there. But yeah, yeah. Good question. What was I doing? I'm gonna just do the transaction here too. So, and this is where built-in intelligence comes because I'm having to go back to the script and look at what the fucking function was called because I forgot. Remove currency. Yo, that shit's actually funny as fuck. I gotta turn that up. What do you mean sending that through remote event? Derpy said it. He said those libraries are completely BS. Is he never gonna open his eggs? Oh, the eggs. I do. Gotta go look at those. All right. Thanks, Yuki. Let me go check those out. I'm gonna add Yuki mods. I've been known Yuki for hellas, bro. He's like one of my day ones, I think. Is this Yuki? Yeah, it's Yuki. All right. Rappers. What do you mean sending that through remote events? Normally, all the rappers does is handle the instance creation, finding. I don't use the ones that help with bandwidth. Not a fan either. Oh, I see. My bad, man. I think there's a time and place for it. What do you mean help with bandwidth? Like the are you talking about a library that helps with bandwidth? What do you mean by that? Egg time. You're funny. If you have 100 players in MMO, then something like Blink that do all the buffer shit for you could be very beneficial. Probably if you're sending data multiple amount. All right, reconnect. Check on my pets. Got sidetracked, you feel me? All right. Hatch. Hatch. Wait, why am I wait, why did I pick it up? Oh, they go to your inventory after hatch? Do they go to your inventory after hatch? Yeah. Pick up feed. This is so cool. Like actually. Pinches them for their money? That's crazy. Yo, that's actually lit. Age 2. I like this a lot, dude. So with my pets, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna add hunger at first. Like it could be added in later, but we're just gonna be but I don't think we're gonna do that because we're just gonna have booster percentage. So the purpose of our pets are gonna have like the ability to worship plants. Like you're gonna be able to send your pet to worship a plant, and it'll have like a worship type situation going on. So I think that's what we're focusing on with that. So there's just age and then booster percentage, which just gradually increases the more you interact with your pet. I don't know if we're doing XP or what, but yeah. Could probably get away with doing XP, like that'd be fine. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. I think that's cool though, you know. That was cool though. Like this game is really good, dude. I think people just hate on games that do really well. Like, dude, so many freaking devs were like hating on whatchamacallit on what's it called? Dead Rails, bro. Oh my god, the amount of hate on Dead Rails was crazy. And it's just like, bruh, there's no need. There's no need. Like I've hated on games before, but not to the point where it's like it's a shit game. It's a shit game. Like sitting there like that, like that's great. That's kind of crazy to me. Like me, I want to understand why a game does good. Like I want to understand why games do good. You know what I mean? And some games, like Stand in a Line, I think is one of the ones I've been like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know though, bro, because I hopped in Dead Rails and I had some fun. I hopped in Dead Rails and I had some fun the first time. Like I played it for like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? And that's a lot for me to be in a game for. So, cuz I don't like play Roblox. So like it was cool. I see the appeal. It going past 4 fucking 700 current though was kind of crazy. He's hiring more devs right now. Who's hiring more devs? But what was I just talking about? Yeah, standing in the line though. Holy shit, dude. How the fuck did that? That's flabbergasting me. Like that game made bank. What? Standing in the line sim? What? And I played it to where I'm getting to go through, and I finally went through the line, and it's literally you click on the barber, and he gives you a instant fucking piece of hair, and then you go play an obby, and I'm just like, bruh, what is going on? What up, EXE? What up, bro? Bro, Garden might get sold though. Yeah, I think they bought. I think they already had that happen. I don't know. I heard through the grapevine that the original developer was like 16, and then Jandel bought it. I have no fucking idea though. You know what I mean? Like it's just talk. I know doing have equity in it before it became popular. The original sold it. Yeah. See if I see like I don't how much did he fucking sell it for, bruh? I don't know why you would ever sell that. I don't know why you would ever I would never sell that. I would never sell something like that. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane to me. Why would you sell that? Yo, what's up, Memer? What's up, bro? A few companies that have equity in it, same with Fish and Blade Ball. But the issue is that the person who wants it to known to make games pay to win, making everything Roblox focused. Yeah. You the owner of Fish now. Is that are we talking about the Jandel guy? I just heard it. I just heard Jandel's name the other week for the first time. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And apparently he's like some rich ass dude buying all games, which is smart because I mean, dude, these games make bank. He sold it earlier though before it became popular. He didn't know it was going to be this popular. Damn, damn. We Jandel buying low and then making bank, bro. Yeah, he's just buying every game he can get, bro. It's smart. Everything pay to win. He's the richest guy in Roblox. Offers to buy your game. You should know it's going to be big. Got you. Got you, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, God. Is Jandel do big or is that separate? We look up some audio for the pet purchase, like just to have a different audio for pet purchasing. Bro, I love the bong thing, like that bong sound in freaking Grow Garden. It's so satisfying. Bong. All right. EXE, you're saying it dies after they buy it. Yeah, sorry, I'm on mobile. After buying a game, they need that money. Jandel is part of Too Big. AFAC. What's AFAC? What's AFAC? They're not separate? Okay. They need money back, so they start to fill the game with Roblox spam products. I mean, their whole, so like, they're doing that, so to make the most money, right? That's what it is. That's why we have pay to win, because it makes more money. There's certain things that you can do from a monetization perspective that can increase the amount of money a game makes. It can be from a little bit to very crazy, insane increase. There's things you can do to do that. So that's why we have like stuff like pay to win and stuff like that. It's because it's money focused. That's why we have loot boxes. That's why we have crates, because that dramatically increases the amount a player spends money on the game. It's stuff like that, you know, which I don't really care about. Like I don't know. That's just me though. Like I'm not gonna have, like my focus is not gonna be how can I squeeze every last dollar out of this project. You know what I mean? Like that's just not. I don't know. The thing is, kids don't even look at pay to win as pay to win in a lot of situations. It's a status thing. Right, right. Yeah, it's like flexing. I think that's what you mean, right? We're on the same page. But is pure money focused? Bro got the best sword, so he's cool. The cross trade for Bro is bad though. What's cross trade? Like trading with players? Wouldn't it be better to just use normal module requires instead of using mid? You are losing out on intelligence. No. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, there's no intelligence. I just don't care. I'm using it like you know, for this project. This will be the last project I use Knit for though. I will be moving away from Knit after this project, but I didn't want to spend the extra time developing like another workflow. I'm already set up with Knit, so it's like whatever. So yeah, but yeah, because I didn't really care about IntelliSense until recently. I had the realization I use it all the time actually, and so now I do kind of see the appeal. Yeah, I agree with you. IntelliSense is nice. I agree with you 100%. Prostrate is buying pets for real money. Oh, okay, okay. That's crazy. Is that like the black market or whatever people talk about with Roblox or what? Can you add a note in your code with my name? No. Oh my god. Gotta use live literally you. Oh, what's IntelliSense? So if I do like here, right? So this right, let me show you real quick. So if I do like marketplace service equals game get cert, that's IntelliSense right here. That what's happening right now where it's auto filling it out for me is IntelliSense right here. That's what IntelliSense is. And you can create your own module to have IntelliSense, right? But you can't when you're using Knit. So like Knit doesn't have IntelliSense built into it. So yeah. Wow, 18 Robux? That's crazy. Should I do it? Should I cut off all my hair for 18, the hot 18? Hmm. Should also look into Lulu language server VS Code extension. I switched over to it from Roblox LP. You mentioned that before. Should I do that right now? Should I do that right now? Yeah, Roblox. Oh wait, no. Memer mentioned that before. Memer mentioned that to me. I just fucking forgot all about it. Should I hit it up right now or what? Are we hitting it up right now or what? Language server. Which one is it? Which one is it, chat? Obviously this one. What is LSP? I don't even honestly know what LSP stands for. I'm a bot. So should I turn this other one off? Should I turn the Roblox? Should I disable this or uninstall it or what? Or should I use both? Uninstall? The conflict? Got you. Heard. Heard. Restart. Please restart extensions. Heard. Oh my god. What is happening here? Where am I getting these red lines for? No, they don't know that Sift is a thing? Wow. Should I go back? Should I switch back? I'm about to switch back, guys. No. I'm gonna go back, dude. Look at this. It doesn't even know that nit or that Sift is a thing, bruh. Like, what's it doing right now? All right. So what do I do? Type that. It's telling you that dot find could return nil. Okay. So how do I get it from like? How do I get it from just not being in the red? Yeah, I don't really do type checking, so I'm going to after this project though. Like, just start adopting it into my default workflow. So should I put a type here or what? Should I put a type here or what? I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. I'm that lazy. Store a variable of dot find and if statement. Type checking where though? Where would I put it? Add no check at the top of the script. Should I just do that? Should I just add no check at my scripts for now? Like, I don't want to sit here and spend extra time. Well, I don't want to sit here and spend extra time like doing types and stuff. Like, it's not a part of my workflow right now, so I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Right, I'm not using types, and I don't want to. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. All right. So what do I do with that? I don't even know how to do it, bro. I'm such a bot. How do I do it? You have to do comments? You have to comment it? You just add it in settings. And it worked. Crazy. Crazy. Add it in settings? Well, if I... Well, let me ask you this. If I were to use types, would I... Would that still show up in the red? Would I need to add it either way? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it because I wasn't using types? Like, are these because I'm not using types? Right. So that's what I'm saying is like I'm not just gonna add it in settings. I'm just gonna do the no check for now for this project, and then I'll come and then later on I'll, you know, I'll when I start using types, it'll be all good. You know? Yeah, well, that's the case would be the red because the code could error. Got you. Got you. We're just gonna do no check for this. I just don't want to spend the extra time on it for right now. And I also don't want to mess with like the settings and stuff right now. This is why I'm a shitty programmer, dude. This is why I'm terrible. You guys are seeing it right now. You guys are seeing how my brain works. I'm putting myself on blast. Alright, we're good. We're out here. We're out here. So passing it into remove index, which expects number, could error, so it tells you. Got you, got you. The case isn't a type issue. Got you. Is there a way to automatically do strict on every script in Roblox Studio? In Roblox Studio, I have no idea. But Malachi was just saying that you can add settings. So and but that's the VS Code plugin we're talking about, I think. The plugin. I'm about to warm up my coffee, guys. Where would you find that? Where would you find that in Studio? I'll be right back, guys. All right, you guys want to see something cool? pregnant cat. Look how big her fucking belly is, dude. Look at that shit. You see that? It's freaking huge, dude. Just fat as shit. You see that? You see that? Oh. Dude, she likes biting my nose, look. And it hurts. She really gets in there sometimes. I don't know why she, like, developed that. Like, when she was a baby, she used to, like, lick my nose all the time. And then she started... What the fuck? What just happened? My headphones locked in? Yo, we don't have any music anymore, dude. Where's the music at? It stopped. There we go. Can you guys hear it? Fixed. Got you, got you. Banger mic. That's crazy. Model Doom. Why do I use VS Code? Because VS Code is an IDE that's dedicated to coding, and it is just because it's dedicated to coding, it's so much more efficient to do coding or writing code in it than it is in Roblox Studio. In a nutshell, like, just off of it being what it is, you're gonna do a lot less clicking, a lot less searching around, a lot less going through, you know, struggling trying to go through scripts and stuff, all that kinds of stuff. It's just a lot easier to, a lot more efficient to write code in. That's the main, like, probably the go-to reason. And yeah, Bro's in love with the Zelda music. You know it, dude. You know it. How old is she? She's like a year and a half, maybe, like close to that. She's so fat, dude. She's laying down right now, right behind me. She's so freaking fat. Actually crazy. Yeah, the Zelda music's gas. You know it is. Do you have a better playlist, Malachi? That's no copyright, bro. Send it to me, bro. Send it to me, bro. Let me try it. Let's try it. Dude, but she's shedding so bad. Like, there might be hair in my coffee. Like, I just picked off 2 hairs on my coffee lid, bro. I know you're not complaining. I'm just saying, do you have anything better? Or do you have anything that is different? Because we've been listening to the same shit over and over. Like, I wouldn't mind switching it up. I'm drinking my hairy coffee. I'm about to drink my hairy coffee. I just want to double check there's no hairs in there. It's clean. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Copyright free music. Yeah, bro. Like, I feel that. I feel that. Who listens to copyright, non-copyright music just for fun, bro? Just for the vibe. I feel that, bro. Hairy coffee. Yeah, bro. It was actually hairy as shit. Shit's on the floor? That's actually crazy. Shit's on the floor is crazy. How do we get here? How did we get to lag service, bro? We're supposed to be in pet service, but I think I'm already done with the oh, hello. What is this? Can you tell me why this is, bro? Why is it red? Why is that red like it is? It's usually purple. Oh, alright. So I guess I'll just get used to it. That's kind of weird though. I don't really care. It's like insignificant probably. Yeah, I think this function's done. I really do. I really think this function's done. And honestly, I could just put this above here so I don't have to run through and call this, which is just probably like, it's trivial as fuck. It doesn't matter at all, but I just like to do that. I like to keep it good like that. Am I sharing my screen? Yeah, I am. LSP, just have them under different color keys. Got you. Got you, bro. Yeah, next project, we're going to be lit. Next project, we're going to be lit. We're going to be lit, dude. Talking types. IntelliSense. Talking components. Talking organized, efficient, clean workflow. To nitpick, the name add pet is somewhat misleading when it tries to purchase the pet. Yeah, I agree, but it's just like, it just doesn't even matter, you know? Like I was like, I would do it in the merchant service, and I could break these up, you know, or I could just say purchase and add pet, but it's just like, it's like one of those things. It's like whatever, you know what I mean? But you are totally right. Like, I'm usually a lot better about those variable names and stuff. But yeah. I think this function's done though, bro. I think we're good. I think we're good, because add pet egg, actually. Add pet egg. We'll do that. Add pet egg. Or we could just do purchase pet egg. Purchase pet egg. I like that. There we go. That's better. Good call. Good call. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? How did I just... Okay. I guess I'm tripping, bro. I think we're done with this function. This function's fine. Like, I don't know what else... Oh, wait. No, we're not. I just remembered now. We need to add in our data... Hatch time. Hatch time. Hatch time equals... How do I do this? Hatch time. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do like what? Random numbers of 20 to an hour? Like how long? How long? 20 minutes to 20 minutes to 5 hours. What's 5 hours? What's 5 hours in minutes? 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360. Solo project though, so you can name it whatever you want. Yeah, and that's really how it is, you know what I mean? 300. Is it 300 or is it 300? Is it 300? Yeah, you're right. It's 300. It's 300. All right, so that's the minutes of hatch time. So that's what we're going to add there. And then so we're gonna have to add that data in hatch time. I could not add this in here. I could just like use it whenever I need it, but I'm just going to put it here just so I don't need to do it anywhere else. Like there's just no point, and like it's like not that deep. Some stuff is just not that deep, bro. It's really not. So math.random. If not, hold on a second. If type of that's pet name dot hatch time does not equal table or typo. Wait, or yeah, then return. All right. Okay. What do you think of Unreal Engine 5? I've never used it. I don't know. I have nothing to say about it. I don't know if you saw this or replied to it earlier, but I was saying thanks for playing our game, Untitled Murder Game, and for your feedback you gave too. Hey, no worries, bro. It was a fun game. I love the game. If it was like an endless loop of where I could play that free-for-all mode or a team deathmatch mode on that one map, that reminds me of an old Call of Duty map, I would play the shit out of that. Like, I could actually play that for a long time. I could see myself playing that for a long time. It was a really good game. It was a really good game. I liked it a lot. I was very impressed. Yeah. This is what I wanted to do here. This is good. This is good. And then now we have our like random hatch time number of minutes. Hatch time minutes. Hatch time minutes. I'm just gonna put minutes here. I'm just gonna leave hatch time here. I don't think it's that deep, but I would like to have it be minutes so I know exactly what we're talking about. Okay. Appreciate that. I'm one of the primary builders for it currently. So glad to see someone enjoy it while actually playing it on stream. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. The buildings are nice, man. The building is nice, man. I like the maps a lot. The only thing is, man, what's this link? Let's go play it again, bro. That shit was fun as fuck. Play it again, dog. Yeah, I hope you guys do more ads. I would like to see this number grow a lot, bro. I hope you guys do more ads and do like a full campaign and get a lot of feedback, good feedback and stuff, and I hope it grows and does well. I think it will. Why you got a file for switch indices? That is an extra feature that I added that Grow a Garden doesn't have. I assumed they had it. So, yeah, I'll show you the feature, bro. It took me like 2 days to get this like working, to get this polished. It's actually ridiculous. What am I doing right now? Okay, there we go. Buddy does not want to finish the game. My game? You're right. I keep getting distracted. Fuck. I did not want to do that. Hold on. It's so goofy, bro, too. It literally took me so long to get this polished. Just 2 days, but still. Okay, so I like this pet UI though. I like how this turned out, bro. I like how this turned out. It's gonna look really clean, I think. I'm gonna animate it to pop up and animate the the hover. I think I like the pet. I like the pet UI I'm going with. I think it's really clean, dude. I like the style. I like the style a lot. Yeah. So look, here's the switch indices, bro. In action. Are you ready for this? What? Bro. Oh, and I can't, and this is broken. Fucking great. Switch button failed. Jesus Christ. Hold on, hold on. What the heck? This is actually not a thing, bro. Why? How did this fail? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can. Okay, well, this is not working, so now I gotta fix that. I don't know why this isn't working. And I don't have any good prints here. Or do I? Backpack service. Switch indices. Interesting. Why did that? That's not really bugged out before. Like, it was working perfect. I don't know why it could be doing that. So I'm hovering over here. It should be going into the actual backpack, and it's not. Like, let's just retry, I guess. I don't know why it could be. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'll write that down and figure it out later. Oh my god. What is happening in my backpack right now? I decided crazy latency. Let me restart. What was that latency? Was that the game? Something just like fucked up for a second. You gotta use results, man. What do you mean? Might finally finish the book. Hold on a second. Where? Okay. Let's see that again. That was weird latency. Weird latency. There we go. Alright, so let me... A common data type so that when something fails, you get in the habit of reporting why it failed. Yeah. Yeah. It's just laziness, bro. Like, that's all it is. See, like, look at that. See how that switches perfectly? It's like, Grow a Garden doesn't even have that. Grow a Garden doesn't even have this feature, dude. I don't know why the fuck it was fucking up, though. See, it's doing it again! That's, like, not a thing, bro. I literally... This is a new bug. This is a new bug that just, like, came out of nowhere. My god. Up right now. And I also have no idea why my computer's freaking out. My computer's, like, spazzing out right now. The string you handcrafted. So instead of printing the literal P called error, you print the string you handcrafted. You print the string you printed. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Something is wrong with your mic. It interference when you talk. Is it better now? It's my laptop. My laptop's like bugging out. It's like acting a fool right now. I don't know why. It's just like not having it. Guys, join the game if you guys want to. It's fucking Backrooms 2. Backrooms 2 Secret Society Edition. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Opening the what? What case? In this game? Are you talking about this game? I don't even know. Do I have a case? I don't know where to go for that. Case. Oh, okay. I guess I need like more coins or diamonds or something. Yeah, just give me a billion currency, bro. Appreciate it. Just give me a hot milli. Just give me a hot Billy. Billy, actually. Just give me a Billy. A Billy. Alright, I have 250 gems. Is that gems? Alright, let's go. Clean. Clean crate system. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Fuck! Gambling? Yeah. We're promoting gambling right now. Mythic time? You're wildin'. Dopamine exploding. I actually don't find this, like, very enjoyable. I mean, me personally, I'm not, like, some crate junkie. But I do want, like, a good skin. I keep getting these commons. It's fucking trash. Oh, look at that. Look at that crazy skin over there. God, RNG sucks in this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I leveled up, though. That's cool. You'll feel it when you get the good rarities, I guess. I don't know. I've never really cared for that, though. Like, really. Like, if I'm being completely dead ass, I've never really cared for that too much in games. Like, I'll be fine wearing a default. You know what I mean? Dang, no streamer luck. Yeah, no streamer luck, dude. What the fuck, man? You guys are supposed to program that in for me, dude. What the fuck you guys doing, man? You guys are supposed to make it seem like you get easy RNG. Oh, that's misleading. That's fucked up. Yeah, I don't care about skins that much either. Yeah. Nice highlight of the open again. Bro didn't even think about pressing that again. I like the item asylum lobby rotation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you guys in here? Are you guys in this game with me? Match in progress. Yeah, that's inspired by item asylum. Would you create a special gun skin for Crocbot? Hey, that'd be fucking crazy. How would it look though? If I could have a skin in this game, how would it look, bro? Probably corny as hell. Probably goofy as hell. It'd be rice and chicken. It would be rice and chicken, bro. That's what because that's all I cook in the rice cook. Dude, okay, for the longest time, dude, I named, all right. How the name of this channel came about was I thought I was cooking in a crock pot for years. I was actually using an Instapot. Like, believe it or not, bro. That's literally how this channel came about. Deadass. You're dead. What? Like, hit reg? Misfire? What? What? Oh, come on, dude. What's the question mark for? This guy's dead. This guy's dead, dude. A turkey leg scan? Yeah, for sure. That'd be fire. Crockpot's evil twin, Instapot, yeah. I use a rice cook now, though. I don't really use Instapot anymore. It just is too much of a pain in the ass. It's like super fucking gigantic. It's a pain in the ass to maintain. And I don't really meal prep for days anymore either. I use a rice cook and it's like 2,000 calories that I can just get in right there. Eat her up. That reminds me, you guys, I'm gonna go warm up. I still have some rice and chicken from yesterday. I'm gonna go warm it up. I'm gonna go warm it up real quick, alright? Yeah, I'm gonna go warm it up real quick. Oh, I didn't even have my cam on this whole time. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Mukbang or nah? Mukbang or nah? All right. Some of the best sauce. This is sauce number 3 on my. This is top 3. Top 3. Yellow bird. Yellow bird, bro. Fire. This is top 2. Top 2. Ghost pepper wing sauce. Fire. I'm currently out of top 1, which is this like sweet Thai sauce that I use. Fire. And I'm about out of this. There's like there's not much ghost pepper left either. Are we mukbanging or not, dude? Do you guys watch mukbangs? I kind of don't see the appeal with mukbangs. Yeah, me neither, Malachi. I've watched like maybe a couple. Like I've seen them around, but I don't just sit there and watch them, you know? Like scrolling. I don't get why people like that. Like, it's gluttony, bro. And it's like one of the 7 deadly sins. And it just feels weird to sit there and, like, indulge in that stuff, bro. Not that I'm a fucking saint, because I'm far from a saint, but I'm just like, you know, it's just nasty to me. I don't know. Are we still in this Backrooms game? I'm on your ass? Okay, I just died. Like, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Like, holy shit. Rice from the oven sounds pretty good. That sounds kind of gas, not gonna lie. You gotta have Calrose rice, bro. Ever since I started eating Calrose rice, I never go back to... I can't do Jasmine anymore. Calrose is just so much freaking better, dude. Tastes better. Goes down better. Just is better, dude. It's just better. You see how this sticks? Alright. Hold on a second. Fucking tile spleen, bro. Tile spleen is not it. You guys gotta take that out. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and cap with you, bro. Take out tile spleen. You see how like this sticks together, kinda? Like it's not gonna fall apart from each other. You see that? Like it's not falling apart. It's not. There's no rice falling down. That's like one of the benefits of Calrose. Not the fact that it tastes better, absorbs flavor better. It has a better texture. Tile spleen is not good, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Who likes that game? Nobody. Tile spleen is not it, bro. Tile spleen is not it, bro. Look, I'm on tile spleen again. They keep choosing tile spleen. All right, hold on. Dude, I just got him. Got him. Dead. You're fucked. You fucked. Get fucked. I'm on your ass. Bro, get me off a tile sweep right now, bro. Get me off a tile sweep right now, bro. Tile sweep is not it, bro. Tile sweep is not nice, bro. Don't hype this man up. Tile sweep is probably his idea, bro. Tile sweep is probably Bucci's idea. Let's keep it a buck, bro. Not it, dude. Bro, but see, this type of game, I only want to play it in first person. I don't want to play it in third person. There's no point. And I don't want to switch back and forth. If I'm playing a game, I want to stay either in first or third. You know? That's just me, though. But let's go shit on this dude. Easy work. Easy work. Oh, you think you can run from us? Is that it? Think you can run from it? Alright. Alright. Not, Nah, Mafner, the fucking the free-for-alls, especially on certain maps, are fire in third person, or fire in first person. Fire in first person, bro. Like, it's this map, too. This map, bro! If I could just run this back-to-back non-stop, I'm playing this game for hours. I kid you not. Like, hours, dude. I can see myself on this shit. It's that good. Get fucked. I don't care if he was AFK. Get fucked. Hit Reg? Hit Reg! Hit Reg! Hit Reg! Hit Reg! No, I'm ass. I'm ass. I'm actually ass. Hit Reg? Get fucked. Easy. Watch this, bro. Long shot. Get fucked. I didn't even get the kill. Fuck. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. I'm on your ass. God damn it. All right. All right. All right. Patience. 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 Fuck. It's the sensitivity. It's the sensitivity, bro. It's just the sense in Roblox is so weird. I don't like it. Like, I want to be able to customize my sense, bro, for the comp. Fuck. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was terrible. I'm spawn camping. Get ass. Get out of here, your ass. Your ass, get out of my lobby. Alright, fuck. Alright. Oh, is this Malachi? This is Malachi. Go pray? Sounds good, bro. Get your prey on, dude. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, it's just not as like, it's just not as clear. Cause like the maps change so much, and it's just like, what am I doing? Like it's because it's not always free for all. Yeah, free for all, definitely free for all. I don't know what elimination is. What's elimination? I don't read. That's the issue then. Get fucked, dude. You can't. You really thought. You really thought, dude. Get fucked. Get out of my lobby, bro. Get out of my lobby. All right. I wasn't even paying attention. That doesn't even count, Malachi. That was a free kill for no reason. It was a free kill because I was literally eating. I was literally taking a bite at the time. Like I'm like this at the time of you getting that kill. I was already like, my hands are full. My mouth is. I'm not even on my keyboard and mouth. Crazy, crazy. Bro, Malachi's a gamer, dude. I haven't beat him once in fucking sumo ball, bro. Like I don't get it. Like dude's actually a fucking gamer. Skill issue? Eating issue. You saw me with my ear on my stream. You saw me with my fucking hands in my shit. What are you talking about? I was like this when you got the kill. I was like this. I was eating. Come on, bro. Don't do me. Don't do me. About to lock in, bro. Mouth full, hands off keyboard. Exactly, exactly. And y'all saw it. We can run that back. We can run that. We can rewind that back. And you saw that. Is there a sprint? Can I sprint or nah? I can crouch. I can crouch. This game mode feels a little slow. Who's Krusty Uncle? What the fuck? What the fuck, Malachi? What the fuck? It's on. It's game on. I'm gonna be so locked in on this next game mode, bro. You gonna. Bro. Run that shit. Run that free for all shit. Run that free for all shit, bro. And you're done. You're done. Thought this was a game, bro. I play Siege. I'm champion Siege, bro. You thought this was a game? You know how hard Siege is, don't you? You know how hard Siege is, do you not? Come on, bro. Run that. Run that. What game is this? It's in the pinned comment. It's in the pinned comment. What is this? No, bro. I want to fucking run that fucking team that free for all. Oh, we're in free for all now. What the fuck? What the fuck's happening? All right, we're free for all, bro. It's game over for you. It's game over. I'm gunning for your ass. I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming for your ass. That ass. Get out of here. Get out of my lobby. Fuck off. Fuck off, Poochie! Poochie, you son of a bitch. Alright. I don't know who that was, but fuck you. Alright. Alright. What? You can't do that. You can't strafe like that. No, 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 no. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right. I'm locked in, bro. Crosshair. Peep the crosshair. Peep the crosshair. I'm locked. What the fuck? Crouch spamming. Oh, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, Fluffy. I'm on your ass, Fluffy. Fuck, 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 fuck. Get fucked. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're jump spamming too much. You're jump spamming too much. Patience, 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 crockpot. Patience, crockpot. Patience, crockpot. Go for a different target. That's Malachi. That's Malachi. We on your ass, Malachi! Fuck! Boochie, let me get my win. Let me get my ones, bro. You're always killing me when I'm getting somebody. Let me get my ones. Malachi's hiding from me, bro. Like, he doesn't want this work. I'm on your ass. Oh, it's done. It's done. It's done. Bro, I can't even fucking get him. I can't even take the one, bro. I can't even take the one, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. See, you just like third partying, bro. See? You just like third partying. That's what that is. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Traces movement. Traces movement. Fuck. Alright, I'll get him next time. Oh, Traces movement. Traces movement. Get fucked. Get fucked, Malachi. Get fucked, bro. I'm on your ass. I told you I was on your ass. That's 1-1. That's 1-1 now. You got one from the last one. That's 1-1 now. What are you gonna do? Actually crazy. Bro, ting up now. That's crazy. These third party, I'm saying, bro. That's this map is. Alright. Alright. As soon as I turn around. Fuck. Got you. I'm on your ass. What? Bro. What? 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 Hit wrench! Hit wrench! Hit wrench! Nah, I'm ass. What the? Like, is that meta to be on the rocks, bro? Like, come on, dude. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm on your... Oh, what? What, bro? I'm a... Yo, bro. Let me get my ones, please. Easy. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Alright, bro. I just got shot across the map. Where was this guy? Where was this guy? I just don't, like, bro, I wish I could, like, have a sight or something. Alright. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, whatever, bro. 2-1, whatever. 2-1 Malachi, whatever, bro. 4-1, what are you talking about? You killed me one time, bro. It's 2-1. You killed me once. You killed me once, bro. You did not kill me 3 times, bro. Bro, you can run that back too, bro. Like, you did not. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. I'm a sheriff? Alright. Oh. Damn. Me? Bro, he's a fucking juggernaut. Like, what are we talking about here? Can't believe I died? Like, are you serious? Are we serious right now? We're playing juggernaut mode? Like, you're gonna fucking get bugged? What's eliminations? This UI is so clean. Look at this UI, dude. It's so fucking clean. Is that a force field? Oh, FFA with 1 life. That's kind of busted. You're too easy. This guy, I've killed this guy so many times, this I Love Blue guy. He's basically AFK every time. He's so easy, bro. Come on, dude. Get off my lobby. Get off my lobby. You're so easy. You're so easy, dude. Oh, Malachi, you better step the fuck back, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 2-2, easy. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. Oh, this guy's Bucci. What the fuck? Like, where did you even come from, bro? What the fuck, dude? This guy's too easy. I feel bad for this guy. You're too easy, bro. Yo, get out of my way. I see Malachi, bro. Get out of my way, bro. Fuck off. Get fucked. Like, actually. Like, actually, I'm on your ass. Actually, I'm on your ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get fucked. Is it meta to crouch? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Fucking Bucci again! Dude, you're not good, dude. You're not good. You're not even in my league, bro. Like, please. I'm giving you free kills because I feel bad. Like, dead ass. Dead ass. Dead ass. Get out of here. I'll never let you kill me again. I'll never let you kill me again, Bucci. What the fuck? This guy's moving so weird. Alright. I like that map. I like that map. That's a good map. What are we? Are we 3-3 now? Are we 3-4 actually? And me, I'm the lead. Malachi, is that what's going on? Low key, bro. He's a gamer, bro. He's a gamer, bro. He's a gamer. Oh, wait. What? What? This guy was practically AFK. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like elimination. I don't like that you can't respawn. You just die once and it's like wraps. Kind of a weird game mode. It's not as bad as Spleen, though, as Tile Spleen. You killed an innocent? Did I? Fuck. I don't fucking know. Shit, shouldn't have been in my way. Uh, Who designed the UI? The UI is really good. Strange eggs. Got you. You know what's crazy? This dude used to make fun of me in high school, and he would call me shaved eggs. Why, you ask? Well, because it sounds just like my name. I don't really read the objective, you're right. I feel like most players aren't going to. Like, most players don't give a fuck. Like, but this game is so simple and engaging that it really doesn't matter. I feel like, at least. Yeah, you're actually wildin'. You're actually wildin' with that. Like, if you do that... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, if you make Tile Spleen the main game mode, dude... Bro, like, you're just cooked. Yo, I'm on your ass, like, first thing I'm on your ass, bro. Wait, aw, dude. We can't even fucking... Aw, dude, what game mode is this? Murder? Fucking Jesus, dude. I was about to kill the fuck out of you, bro. You're so lucky, dude. You're so lucky, dude. I don't even know what to do in this game mode. Except, yeah, everybody just collects coins. Everybody just, like, runs around collecting coins in this game mode whenever this comes up. Like, we don't do shit. Infection sounds good. You need to, like, take out murder, take out Tile Spleen, add infection. Elimination? You guys are crazy. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? My guy, what? We're elimination in a fucking box is nuts. Yeah. Maybe take out elimination too. It's just too quick. Yeah, death box. I like the idea of death box, but just not elimination. I don't know. Elimination is just not it, I feel like. These are polka dots. Yo, I'm like deadass copying this UI style. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm copying it for when I do a project similar to this. It's good, bro. The UI style is like really good. I like it a lot. It's very clean. I'd make it a little bit different, but like majority of what it is, I'd like it a lot. A lot. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's easy, bro. Oh, this guy's not gonna kill me at all. This guy sucks. This guy sucks, dude. Yeah, get out of here, dude. You're trash. You're trash, kid. You're trash, kid. I'm on your ass, kid. I'm on your ass, kid. Fuck. Bob. Bob just shitted on me. By the way, the gradient when opening a crate doesn't support my widescreen. Damn. That's not really a bug, Bucci. That's just kind of like how it is. Like, he's just not compensating for the... He's just, like, in the code, he's just not... He just doesn't have anything that says if somebody's on this type of screen, you know what I mean? It's not a bug, though. I wouldn't call it a bug, at least. Just got into a bunch of games and get inspiration before making UI. Right. I usually see like one set of UI that I really like, and I just go for it, and then I tweak it a little tiny bit. Elimination or what? Yeah. All right, I need to go back to coding, dude. What do I need to do here? Hatch time. Yeah, I'm dead ass picking my nose too. I don't care. Did I be sitting there driving? God damn, bro, this is a big one. Oh my god. It's fucking in there. I need to handle this. Dude, I'll be sitting there driving with the windows down, and I will be full blown up in my nose, and people will just like stare at me. It's like, bro, like, can you not? I'm kind of busy right now. You're distracting me. I need to focus on these insane boogers that are driving me crazy. Like, can we normalize picking your nose, bro? It's really not that big of a deal. Like, at least I don't eat them. You know what I mean? Like, some people eat them. Don't do that. I'll wipe that shit off. I haven't eaten a booger since I was like 7 years old. Dead ass. Really don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What's a game I can look in? What's a game I can look up, bro? Game music. Game music that I can look up. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts music. Kingdom Hearts music, no copyright. Yo, what up, Shiesty? What up, bro? You just missed some epic gameplay. We were playing Backrooms 2. The Secret of Tiny Spleen, or Secret of Tile Spleen, whatever the fuck. Whatever that's called. Alright. No, yeah, we were, but it's in the link. It's the pinned comment. It's linked up. Bro. Fuck, dude. And you're also getting to see me pick my nose, so that's crazy. Yeah, it's a cool game. When I make, all right, I'm just gonna say this. When I make cause I'm gonna add that to my project list, so I'm gonna do that for sure. When I make one of those games, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just have free-for-all and team deathmatch, and that's it. Free-for-all and team deathmatch. It's literally it. And it's just back-to-back on good maps, and that's it. I'm not gonna do anything else. I think because I'll be playing that shit for hours. And then I'm gonna come up with like a unique effects and like whatever to like make it like kind of, you know, branding. Don't if anybody was looking at me picking my nose, just kind of don't. Just kind of leave it be, you know? Like, is this fire music though or not? I actually kind of like it. I kind of like it. Mathner, what up, bro? You're in the D. You're in the D board now. You're in the D board now, bro. I've been meaning to play Hogwarts, and I just keep putting it off. I need to play that shit, dude. I need to find some time to like just sit down and play that. It looks really good. I'm thinking of what I'm gonna do here, and I'm gonna add a configuration. Let me get my fucking bowl out of my way, just to save. Configurations. All right. If anybody knows the answer to this, if I did configurations and I used attributes, and I use set attribute once every second, but if I did that for like however many, you know what I mean? Like I could do that for like, you know, say 10 to 30 times. So if I did use set attribute 30 times each second, do you guys think that's bad? I don't think that's bad. I think that's perfectly fine. That's my Discord. It is. Let's see. Why do you need to set attributes that many times? For the time. So I'm gonna have an attribute of the time. That's gonna be like, you know, losing train of thought right now. Like minutes left or something. You know what I mean? Like minutes left. Hatch time left. Basically. Set the start time. I mean, you're right. I mean, should I do that? Should I do that? Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. I'm gonna do that. I didn't even think about that. Uh, am I advanced? Am I advanced? I don't know. I think so, maybe. I've been programming for a few years, like since 2021, so yeah. But I also have I had a little community I was part of where there was a lot of advanced programmers in that helped me out along the way, and then I also have work experience which I learned a shit ton from. So yeah. So I might be like an exception. Thanks, bro. I don't think so. I think I'm enough, you know what I mean? I think I'm good enough, but that's another thing too, is like I just don't really care about that, because what you'll find is like there's people who like, dude, I've met programmers that are making bank at their jobs, and like they're by far not the best programmers I've ever met, you know? Every programmer is different. Every programmer has their own journey of programming. Um, and so it just doesn't make sense to compare. I mean, there's some programmers that the way their brains work, you're just never gonna fucking even be close to, no matter how hard you work or try to be. So it just doesn't make sense to compare. So yeah, yeah. What do you think? What can I do to improve code, bro? What do you think I should work on, or I could work on? Um, y'all hear this crazy music right now? Y'all hear this crazy music right now? It's like somebody's trying to take over the world or some shit. Like somebody's trying to take over my brain, bro. I'm actually getting scared. Uh, yes and no. Yes and no, bro. Yes and no. Like I have, but right now, do I make anything from code? Not so much. Not so much, bro. What was I doing? Meta tables? I mean, technically, like here's a meta table right here. But do I use this a lot? No, because there's no need. And it's very easy. So with object oriented, it's very easy to just create a big clusterfuck that isn't going to be efficient or smooth in the long term. And so I try to stay away from it really as much as possible. if not if not like completely. Because there's but yeah, for this though, for the growing parts, I just thought I'd create this class for it real quick, just because like it made sense, and I knew I could do it fairly quickly. So yeah, but it's very basic though. Like it's nothing super insane. You know what I mean? Yeah. Trover made manually is not time efficient. Like, what do you mean time efficient? Yeah, what do you mean time efficient? And also, it's like, are we talking, how much time are we talking? You know what I mean? Like, does it really matter at the end of the day? But this is my destroy function right here. This is my destroy function right here. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, go ahead and DM me. I'll look at it later though. But yeah, you can DM me, bro. I don't care. People hit me up all the time. It's like whatever. What was I just doing, bro? Right here. What's the best way to learn scripting? Well, you've come to the right place, my son, because I just so happen to have quite a bit of scripting tutorials. And I have a playlist that you can go to, and you can learn scripting from there. Now, the process you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go over a concept at a time. Programming is made up of many different concepts. You're going to want to learn one at a time. Trying to learn them all at the same time, thinking programming is just one big concept, is going to prevent you from being able to conquer each individual learning curve, and it's going to prolong the learning experience. So to learn the fastest way possible, you're going to want to watch one of my videos or another person's videos that makes sense to you. How they explain things makes sense to you. Maybe how I explain things does not make sense to you. So maybe you're going to find another creator that makes sense to you. That's perfectly fine. And you're going to want to watch one of their videos around one thing at a time. So like, let's say tables, for example. You're watching a video around tables. Maybe you'll watch a few videos around tables, because one video doesn't really cover all the stuff going on with tables. But at a basic level, you're going to start experimenting with tables then on your own. And you're only going to use tables. You're only going to start practicing with tables and coming up with your own tables and adding things to your own tables, removing things from your own tables, doing all kinds of stuff with tables, right? And you're going to keep experimenting until you have that clicking moment. When you have that clicking moment, maybe get a little bit more into tables. See if there's more advanced stuff you could do with tables or whatever, and start having those clicking moments with tables, right? And then when you feel like you're good with tables and you have those clicking moments and you understand how to create your own tables and manipulate your own tables, then you can move on to another concept. But don't get stuck watching video after video, especially watching video after video that are two completely different things that they're covering, okay? That's your best bet. Nopsy, yes, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't really matter. But yes, I will say that I do think it's less efficient. But does that mean that it's not efficient? Like, does that mean that my current workflow with how I'm using it right now becomes inefficient just because I don't have IntelliSense? And that's like the question, right? So it's like, does it really matter at the end of the day? For this project, no. Moving forward after this project, yeah, I am going to be moving away from it. So yeah. Yeah, same, Mapner. It came from research and experimentation, and also I did have a lot of help, like with connections I made. So there was that too. But it was, my research and my experimentation, and then asking questions based off of those two things. But a very beginners, if they can build the habit, that is something. If that they can do early, then they're going to be better in the long run, which is just researching, researching. Yeah, in hindsight, videos weren't a huge amount of knowledge for me, but it acted as a springboard to learn more. Yeah, I agree. Yo, this music's like hyping me up right now. We got the no copyright Kingdom Hearts going on, dude. It's fired. Like I could go to sleep with this. Go to sleep, conquer the world. What am I doing right now? Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna do something cringe, so I'm not even gonna show what I'm doing, but I'm gonna ask ChatGPT a stupid question. Oh, is it time 60? I might be the stupidest person ever. It's just time 60, bro. Yeah, I'm stupid as fuck. Why did I not just put two and two together? So I asked ChatGPT how much do I have to times a number by so it's actually the accurate amount of minutes. Yo, that's me, bro. That's me. Actually freaking stupid. IntelliSense makes stuff efficient, but it's also about making the code cleaner since it gives you the power to type checking. Yeah, bro. What happens? I love how people get so passionate about type checking and IntelliSense. Like, they get so passionate about it. Not saying that you guys are or are not, but like I've seen some people hype that shit up and just go crazy, dude. So I'm like, dude, what kind of trauma developing did they experience to where like that's like their fucking entire mindset now and they just love it. It's not a bad thing, it's just like funny to me. Like what is going on? What happened to make them like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Timestamp or time started? Do you guys use timestamp or time started? I use timestamp or time started. Sometimes I just switch it up. I don't ever go with one though. But here I think I'm just gonna do started. But I literally will switch it up for no reason at all. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Time elapsed. Why is time elapsed? Why is this happening? Unused variable. Oh, okay. Is that's new with the that's with the new LSP, is it not? That's what the new like the new extension we got, is it not? Colorful? What do you mean? I'm using the I've been using this plugin since like day one of VS Code, and I've had a Naruto plugin or a Naruto theme. I mean, not plugin, but a theme. I've had a Naruto theme, and that one's pretty good. But I just like this. I always come back to this one. It's the Dracula. It's the Dracula. What the fuck is happening right now? Dracula theme. That's just my favorite. It like just looks good on the eyes. Like, I don't know. I like it a lot. What did I name this in the patch time minutes? Patch time minutes. My God. I'm getting tired. I need a break. How can I keep track of these hatch time minutes fucking simply? I don't know. I'm trying to think real quick. Didn't really think about this. Without having to pass in another argument, which is the pet name. I could just pass in the pet name. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, bro. It really isn't. Yeah, it really isn't a big deal. Oh, no, but... No, because I can't do that. Because I need it to be the one that I got, the actual random. So I'd have to go through the backpack, or I'd have to keep it on the... I'd have to keep it on the thing. What am I doing here? I fucked up on here. I just noticed that I fucked up on this. What's going on, man? What'd I do? I just did something. Yeah, what is going on right now? Oh, right, this is not finished. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I was like, what? Alright. Pets, info, per feed. I'm just gonna keep track of the hatch for now, dude. I really don't even care. Or I don't know. Maybe I don't know, bro. I'll just do it all. Fuck it. I just don't even care, honestly. That'll be fine, bro. Like, I really don't care. Oops. It's to keep them from spamming. If the function's already running, we don't want to run it again until it's done, until it's finished. I mean, if I'm a player and I'm clicking a button on the client and this is what's being ran from the client, then yeah. You know? Like it's to prevent spam. It's to prevent from this, you know, running over itself. We want to handle this one at a time. We don't want it to just overlap or whatever. I don't know how else to explain it. I think this is what I want right here, though. What do you mean? Oh, like, because it's a remote function? Yeah, I think it can still, yeah, it can still overlap. I'm fairly certain. Like I've had, that's why this is here. What am I doing here? Am I fucking retarded? Oh, this. I need to get rid of this. Let me just fix this real quick. This? I mean, yeah. We can test it if we really want to. We can test it, but yeah, I'm fairly 100% certain that it can overlap and that can cause issues. It can run twice. And we don't want that. But I mean, we can test it if we really want to. I personally don't want to, but we can. Am I like, what am I doing? I'm just like losing train of thought. What is this? What is this like thing that's happening? Oh. What the fuck? It's the new LSP that's doing this. It's the new LSP, bro. So weird. So weird. If, but like if it doesn't have any yields, waits there, then the code would have to run at the same time. I don't think computes are fast enough to do that. I'm really unsure what you mean. I'm really unsure, like, what you mean. But like, for example, like here in the growth service, where's my function at? So let's just take this out of growth service. Let's just take this out and see what happens. And then in the growth, but see, I use debounces everywhere. So I use debounces everywhere. So there's even debounces in here. So I'm not even gonna let it call it again. So we could take this out too, though. But if what you're saying is true, then this commenting this out shouldn't even prevent it from growing. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Might have to change some stuff with it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix some shit. Infinite yield on pet shop. Is that gonna fix it? I don't know. All right. Let's just try and get a bunch of seeds so we can just super spam it. Super spam it. But see this, if I had, I mean, I'm fairly certain I would not be able to grow this close had I, why is it hovering all of a sudden? I've not had that issue before. What is that? I gotta fix that. But, yeah. Had the debounces been there, I think that we would, we wouldn't need to, it wouldn't be so close together. You see? Like that. But I mean, it is going in order though. Growing on server, controller. But I mean, we are also in Roblox Studio, so I don't know. Like it could, maybe it could be different depending on latency. Because you got to think about that too, like latency maybe could fuck up. I don't know. I believe I've had issues where, by me like not having this type of debalance in this right here in the table, it can cause bugs, even if edge cases. And so I've just been doing it ever since. So yeah. Are you sure that doesn't happen even if you have the debounce there? Yeah, of course. Yeah. This? Yes. Yeah. I mean maybe not the server debounce, but the client debounce for sure. 100%. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I do want to wrap this in a P call too, though. I haven't done that yet. Multi-threading. What do you mean by that? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm multi-threading it. See, like it's different. Pet shop part. Since the next no pet shop part. Because there is no pet shop part yet. See, like, look, I can't. See, they don't clump up now. They can't. Like, barely, but you can't, like, do it as much as we did, you know what I mean? But that could just be because of the client debounce, not the server debounce. I don't know fucking know. Yeah, it's the client debounce. But yeah, with like latency and things, yeah, you can definitely get bugs because you're not keeping track of if a player on the server, if a player is trying to perform this action or not. Now, what you're talking about with yielding, I'm not quite sure. So yeah, like if it's just because it's a remote function, does that mean it can like, you know, does that mean it's not ever gonna be a possibility that you're gonna have an error or a bug because of that? Like you're trying to run it twice over? I'm not too sure. I don't really know. I just know that I've had bugs because of that before, and so ever since I've just always had the debounce. I had to click like ultra fast to get these to be this close this time, whereas we didn't need to do that before. Which is kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bot. I don't know, bro. Server checks for placing position. Like, what do you mean? Server checks for placing position. Like, no. Not yet, at least. What I had planned on doing was basically saying if this position and it can be planted here. So like I was gonna do a loop through of all the current models, right? So before it plants, I'm gonna loop through all the current models and see if the position it's trying to access is like at a certain distance. So that's just something I haven't added yet. But I mean, I'm gonna add it. I just haven't yet. It's not like it would take long. It would take a few minutes to add, literally. But yeah. I'm fucking rich. I'm rich now. If there aren't plants close enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna make it. I'm still gonna make it to where you can like build crazy shit next to each other, but I am gonna have a distance. Like I just don't. I think it's gonna be a small amount because I still want to have like a crazy plant situation go on. You know what I mean? We can like build shit close together and stuff, and it can like intertwine with each other or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have in. I just haven't done it yet. I think this plant egg might be done. And now it's just a matter of hatching. And so everything else right now would be client side for the egg. And I'd basically get these, so I'd get this this pet configurations folder. So I'm gonna get this on the client and then do a child added. I'll do that right now, fuck it. I do need to take a break though. Am I streaming? Alright. Alrighty. Kind of forced me to use hacky solutions for some parts of my games, but maybe I just used it wrong, like making animations for UI is a hassle with Roact. It just depends. It depends. Yeah, I think it can actually be very simple, but it can definitely be easy to like I have a hacking situation right now for that billboard we just saw on the merchant. Where is it? Like, look at this. This shit gets crazy. So I have literally self variables for each element, each different element, and I'm using Roact.spring for it. And then I have the property right here. And then in a use effect, which one are these? Yeah, I'm calling them in a use effect, immediate. So I'm starting them in a use effect. And I don't know why. I don't remember why I have this exactly. But like, where are they? Yeah. Mouse enter. Then I call the API for it, and then I start it. So this plays the animation. So it's actually kind of simple. It's kind of simple though, right? Like it's not like weird. It's weird in the fact that I have each variable, but there could be a better way to do it. This is just the quickest way I could think of to do it. You know, without having to do research and look at the freaking API or the fucking docs or shit or some shit, whatever the fuck. Like, so this is just the quickest way I thought of to do it, without having to do more research. Sometimes I do that though. A lot of the times I do that. Like to save time on doing research and learning more, I will just do things the simplest way I can think about it. You know what I mean? It's also weird that you have to like use a custom module to even do animations. Like, what do you mean? Like the ROAC spring? You can use tween service with ROAC. It's just cleaner to do spring. Spring is just more simple. Like tween service and ROAC is crazy. You had instead of using tween service. Yeah, using tween service though is like AIDS in ROAC. There's just no point. I mean, it's maybe not AIDS, but it's just like extra work. It's more efficient to use spring. Even using spring at this like this is more efficient than tween service, to be honest. Like, and it's really not that big of a deal. Like, it's just more lines of code, but it's not like this is a problem to go through, and it's not like it's time consuming to set up, and it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not that big of a deal, to be honest, to have it set up this way. So I don't know. That's just kind of how I think about it. What was I doing though? I forgot what I was doing. Right, configuration. It's almost 5 o'clock, bro. Hold on a second. Because I'm toast right now. I need to take a break, dude. Although I could just do more work and get this work done. Let me look at where we're at right now. I don't know, man. Should I keep on going or what? Should I just truck it along, bro? If I just keep trucking? I really just don't even know. I feel like I could just keep trucking, dude. Like, fuck it. My coffee's still here. And it's cold again, bro. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. That's gonna make me do like at least 30 more minutes of work. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Like, just by me doing that is gonna make me do at least 30 more minutes. And that's worth it, bro. Let's get her done. So I could really just finish this off. Alright, I'll be right back. What up? I'm back. Where were we, dude? Is move to position or C-frame? Can't remember. Yeah, but pivot's like, I don't know, bro. Sometimes I just don't use pivot. It's like weird. How should I do this? Probably just gonna keep him at a table, to be honest, just to keep track of the hatch minutes. Yeah, actually, I can just keep it like that, because that's gonna be a number. That's just gonna be the number, right? And then I'll just minus from that. So yeah, that works. So that's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. Oh yeah, yeah. I've worked with JavaScript. I've done TypeScript. Uh, barely any Python. I understand. I understand a fair bit of like C++. Plus plus. Like I understand like the structure like of like I forgot the how they what they call it. Starts with an I. I forgot, and I'm tired. But yeah, so I've done all that stuff. Wait, I'm gonna have to have a tick. I'm gonna have to have like a not a tick, but time variable for each one. Now, this is something that I do because I'm unsure of, but like, let's say this, like, I'll just do this, bro. Like, I'll literally just sit there and do that. Because I don't know if just me using data dot is going to actually increase this variable, or else it's just going to be the like local situation. So I always do this. When using VS Code, no, I don't. That's what Rojo's for. So look up Rojo, Rojo. I make everything in here. Think we're done with this, dude. I really think we're done with this right here. Oh shit. Damn, bro. How long has this stream been going? Let me check. 4 fucking hours, dude. Should I get off? Should I end the stream? Is that too much? I got a fair bit of work done. Although we were fucking playing games like nonstop. The changes will transfer or the changes won't transfer? Because that doesn't sound right. Like I can pass in a table from as an argument. I don't think that's gonna change the original table, right? It will. But then if I have a local though, if I have a local table, like if I use a if all right, if I use like if I create a variable for a table, right? And then I change the data in the variable, that's not going to change the actual original, isn't it? I'd have to re I'd have to I don't know what you mean by that, Mafner. I don't know what you mean by that what you last said. Honestly, I don't even care enough to know right now, bro. Like that's how I usually am, dude. I just care. I don't care like a lot of the time about certain stuff until I need to care. You know what I mean? Like it's like whatever. Dude, are my teeth getting whiter? I've been taking like really good care of my teeth recently. I feel like they're getting white, dude. Like they're not bad. You know what I'm saying? That's decent. It's decent. All right, should I end stream or should I keep on going? Should I keep trucking? Should I keep trucking, bro? If I'm gonna keep trucking, then I gotta get work done. But I mean, I literally just balled out on this time elapsed, on this like hatch time left. Like all I need to do now is set up the UI for it. Simple, simple. And then yeah, yeah. But I need to take a break, dude. I think I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it, bro. 4 hours is crazy. Time be flying by too. Time really be flying by. All right, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Oh, dude. W stream though, that shit was fun as fuck. We were playing games earlier. That shit was hella funny. But yeah, I'll see all you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. I might be on tonight. I'll probably stream tonight to be honest, to get even more work done. But yeah, have a good day, guys.